Gotta take the fucking quest. Going to the other side now for this motherfucker spawns. Did they fucking do that? Damn! What the fuck he hit me for? Oops, I not wound up because it. Lag is kicking in now. What the fuck? They're not even near me! The problem with this fucking room, something's wrong with everything. Was he full health? The hell? Aggroed by accident. Let's see, some pizza, yes. Keep an eye on my kill count here. No, don't teleport me. More. I guess not. Pretty sure you can't cut here because the ground's fucked. They'll keep teleport hitting you for some weird ass reason. Oh, whoa! Stop doing that! Seems like it's not glitching out this time around. Oh, just kidding. Here he goes. Bullshit. Fuck! Stop fucking doing that shit! God damn it, man! Fucking game, man. Stop doing that! Oh my fucking ass, a third time now. I never used to do that. Now it's just like constantly double casting this shit. Gotta reapply these buffs ASAP. Okay. It's actually gonna get me killed. Come on! With the fucking teleporting! I'll need the two, fuck it. Did he just hit me? How did he hit me? He's not even fucking close to me. Maybe if he was laying down with his tail stretched out. It did not hit me. His hitbox is fucking jacked. It's 2 times bigger than everybody else's, apparently. It's just a kill. You. You, fuck off. And it crashed. Set boots. 1200. There, 70%. Zoom on. That texture is just crazy. Oops. There. As fuck, boy. Where's my speed even at? 140. 30 plus 10. Yeah. Three percent. Portion there. Mm-mm. Yeah. Tiny bit of inventory cleanup. We're in the defense. The bear one. $25 cyberpunk bike. So what I need is, oh, I gotta do this real quick. Gotta finish me out. Boom. I gotta choose one. That's all I get. That's fucking horrible. What else did I get? I forget. Two paradises and then these. What does it even look like? Let's look these up here. Flyff, Blue Sailor. Made as fuck. Flyff, yeah. Hot set. What's it? Hot Oh, that's all you get is 2 pieces. Whatever. Was always the best second longsword. 3, so... I wonder if any monster counts for this, or do you actually have to kill monsters of a level? Find out. SP of a level. Spliffed a noob. Godly power. Gotta make sure if these guys are super tough. I gotta mix them out for sure. Let's go do the gaming. If there's even any around, I might have to change servers. Gracias, muchas. Wish I'm Buster Max, so I'm not quite there yet. It's a noob. Should be able to murk those motherfuckers now. I want to see him do it. He's like confused. We're just hoping. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Find the motherfucker right here. Oops, got to put the new stuff on the bar. So oh shit. Yeah. I you probably took a gesture on. Maybe. Yeah, that next. Does it? Control 5 like a close command or something? I think it is some sort of command. The 11 needs a wooden sword. If it... Still clearing floor 3. It's too long. That part shouldn't be easy yet. Oh, you think it's dead. Somebody's fighting. Is that who I heard? Chepigo's boyfriend. I need to delete some people actually. Too much clutter. That's all I'll do for now. It's channel 1? Where the fuck is it? Oh, ghost town over here. Maybe 24. Or one is easy to solo. Or two is a little tricky. They're crumbled. Oh, how could it crumble? Which you're bothering of me? Which you're bothering of me? What do you want? You want a cookie? I'm not giving you a cookie. You can tread this guy with foot. Shh. I want to do the plus 10 weapon shit, but I don't have a weapon. I went plus 10. How do you say that's plus 6? God fucking damn, dude. Stay away from that. All right. I'll be X66X0. Oh, I crashed. Ah, there's no rhyme or reason. I think it's just like something renders in and it just fucking bricks the game. Alright. This game wants to load. Does yet. Somewhere in Darkon 3. Somebody punching shit. Are we going to Snow World? Drive-by looting. Behave. I can't even hurt these guys. I'm getting for this. Beers. Up there. Quit fucking with me, Doug. Quit stacking me. I was at the... Hey, Doug. And fish it 4.9. It bumps me up to 0.04. It 0.06 if I use a amp. 0.8 if I use 2. 0.08. I know, dude. Behave. If yes, dog. I was tormenting the dog. All right. I'm on Whoosh Boys. Shit, how many get there? Woo! Are you gonna die just sitting on his foot? Okay, he's actually gonna die. Bakuna. Is that similar to Bakugans? Bakugans. Yeah. I can see you down, bruh. Oh! I'm teleporting to the bottom for some reason. Broke Geekin or something? Oh, my buffs are in a different tier. Ah! Supposed to be as strong as mine on the right page. See how much longer? Second. Oh, there we go. I had the right focus that sound. I suppose stronger mind. Mine's only 4 minutes. That sort of shit's never gonna go up. Fuck. Not good. Ah, they need the fuck out of here. If I could type. About to get fucking spawn tripped. It is insane. You're like out or what? I was missing the point. I just said, fuck this shit, I'm out. Lag. Drip check, drippy check, drippy stick. Oh, I don't have my drip. I don't have my drip stick on, but I got that fit on. The stick, I don't want to soul bind this fucking stick. I'm just gonna sell it. I got that drip check. Oh, fuck. Got the modern mask, Aeon helmet, fucking hip hop chest. What do they call these? Charlie's gloves, and then Aeon boots. Whoa! Whee! Oh, what stick is this? Angel stick +6. I just bought it. Yeah, there's one that's fairly cheap. It's like 180 mil or something, and Fairless, so somebody bought it. That was my alternative to this one. That one just slightly weaker than the one I have. I bought this one for 240. Six 240. And there's 180 and Fearless, which is +6 with like 19% AoE and like 3 int or some shit on it. Now, right now, it's the absolute best time to make money. Just go farm Aerons, or they call those fucking critters, suck them up. Because it's an upgrade event. Somebody in the military trying to upgrade now, and those mats are flying off the shelves. And all the prices are like doubled. People were selling that shit before for like 2K, and that's like 5K. So it's like 500K a kill. I would be doing that right now, but uh, I could have made a racket doing that. I didn't realize the event was going to happen though. By the time I knew, it was too late. Yeah. There's like a crazy. You get an ultimate jewelry if you get a weapon at +10, but I don't know. It's gonna be hard to do with all the mats being $1 billion. And I sold all mine for some quick profit. Made like 50 mil that way. I'll refarm it some other time after the event. Somebody gave me one of these sticks for free a while back, but I gave it back to him, so I kind of regret that. I saved like 200 mil. This was hyper. I got a historic in my bank. I gotta sell that eventually too. I remember what level hyper is. I was using a level 15 stick for like 60 levels because it had Moonbeam bonus on it. Uh, yeah. The historic has like 15% on it, plus like 30 MP or some shit, plus healing. I'm using this one because it has health and int on it and AoE, so I'm gonna solo with it. What's it, 105? So I'll be able to wear my 105 set, the tankiest set, for a while, and block health. Hmm. 8 o'clock. I see somebody shouting. Group. I want to join that key. Just from you biddies. Hold on. This is called Red Scroll. Just brew it. They kicked me out. Flyff. Let's go. Yeah, it's full support. It's got its real up and downs. Let's change. Scroll, there it is. For you. How much money for this? Put on a booster. Those are better though. Let me see how much I get for this now. 0.60, so about an extra 0.02, but kills faster. Oh, he's got that one weapon that does the AoE shit. That's just pretty OP. It's called like water blast or some bullshit. So.
I'm now a god. Oh no, you're a god. I deserve this.
Find a random group to join up, so I guess I'm doing this now. USA. Can I have Pena, please? No. Pretty. So I'll pop mine then. Come on, mush boy. Are you gonna send me Pena? For asking me for Pena, I flipped it on him. He says, "Bruh." No. I don't even know what server that is. I don't really know what any server is apart from the one I'm on. Yeah, it's Mush Boy's territory. You're in our hood, bro. You're about to get run up on. I was just saying earlier, I do drive-by looting on people. I'm going to be doing some drive-by PKs here soon. It's just funny. Just activate a 200% pet with extended range and extended speed. So it's 300% extended range. And you just fly past a group of people fighting and loot all their shit real quick. Yoink. I did that earlier, minus the scrolls. Some people fighting the Darkon 3. I just flew right by and snagged all their shit. It's just AoE. They get dangerous. Should get my historic stick for this, I'd heal more. Is there a bank in town? I wonder. food and shit. He about that. Let's see if I can pop anything worth a damn. Chris cast time. Anything else worth a damn? I like 500 bajillion fucking white cotton candies. Does the town have a bank? So I want to know. What are these people? Yeah. I see. Wonder if I'll have to buy defensive earrings if I want to start solo AoEing. I think I might have to. Go back to. Their problems will spend like probably 10 mil on that or something. I'll test it when I hit 105. See how where it's at. If it's any good. If I'm struggling, I'll probably have to buy them. Buff is this. I think my GT is pretty damn strong. It's maxed out in terms of skill points, but not gear. Holy shit. Damn! Oh shit! We're freaking shredded. Hopefully they have a bank over here. Yeah, I heal quite better if I get this staff at my bank. Hopefully there's a bank here. I heal about, I think, 15% faster and 20% more. Because this is more for damage. I don't know where the bank would be, though. I think it's the penguin, maybe? But then I need to get rid of the stick, I guess. Yeah, the difference there. 30% more mana, 50% cast speed, 10 heal. Then I lose the like fucking 23 intellect and health. Healing like 200 more. It's like 15% faster. No, not fucking robot! Don't fucking do that! Oh my god, it's just so annoying. Oh shit, one's on me. Oh shit, red. Damn it! Oh, fucking stupid reds, bro, sneaking up on me. You get that bubble sword. Your other PT. Alright, hold on, let's leave this group then. Avarids. Must be guilty or something. There's a lot of people named Red. What the fuck does that even mean? Damn it. Does it mean get credit if you kill shit? I've definitely killed more than 315, surely. Yeah, AoE fucking bubble weapon's insane. It's like an envy drop or something. Shit. One knocked out, he said, fuck this shit. Wish I could see the buffs. Doesn't let you see like buff on the third line, which is a little annoying. Red. Careful. Wish I had the XP key, but I'm not going to really play this tomorrow. Weekend's the only time I get to play with my friends, so I'm going to have to forego playing this. Yeah. Yeah, they kill like a bajillion monsters. Yeah. It takes you like, it'll take me like the whole time I'm playing just to get the buff. So then I like get the buff and then log out and it goes away. It's like, it is pretty fucking retarded. I mean, stupid, sorry. Like the dumbest shit I've seen in my life. They can give like the crafting and dungeon bonus just fucking 1 XP buff. Like, fuck. Plus, it's like it's not. It's only catered to AOE players. Like, full support ringmaster 1v1s. They're gonna fucking take forever to do this shit. Imagine 1v1ing at 1,500 motherfuckers. Unless you're one-shotting, even then, yeah, think about it, that's 15,000 or 1,500 clicks. I mean, you can't do it, but it is no way in hell it's gonna be that fast compared to AoE or whatever. Like I could do it myself if I wanted to, but it's nowhere gonna be as fast as like this knight could get it done. Yeah, if I was unemployed and wealthy, like a fucking trust fund kid, I'd be having like the 100% EXP on. I'd have like the 4 or 5 amps on, whatever that maxes out the balloons. Bro, I'd be going fucking crazy right now. I'd be leveling up like every 5 minutes. I'd probably have like a goddamn 500% multiplier on. I'd have the quest on the 50%, the 8% cheer. I'd have the I work full time. Like, there's no way in hell I could. It'd be a waste of money for me to buy the cape because I would get not that much use out of it. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, so many motherfuckers are unemployed as hell. They probably make. That's probably how they play this game. Is they're probably like real money trading. You find a job. Where do you live? It's funny enough. My job is to find people jobs, so I probably get some good advice for you. I interview like dozens of people every day. It's kind of mind numbing, but it's fun. Arizona. Not too far from me. We do operate out of Arizona. I don't really know the job market out in Arizona. I know more the Colorado area, but I would look into. You got like the lame suggestions. Like they say, like if you really don't give a fuck, you just need a job now. Like I think Panda Express and Chipotle pay the most. I think they're like 18 an hour for fast food, which is pretty damn good. Meanwhile, the other ones I think are like 15. I guess it really depends on where you're at. I'm not sure if it's more or less in Arizona. I know it's more in like liberal cities and less in like no and like the oh shit and less in the in cities that don't have like income tax and shit. But yeah, then you got those are like the easy ones you can get into. And then you got, depending on your physical capabilities, you got all the, well, construction kind of sucks this time of year. I wouldn't even get into that. And then you got all your staffing agencies in town, plus you got like an unemployment office. A lot of those places, believe it or not, the only way you can get on with companies is going through them. So like, it's good to just get signed up with all of them because there's probably quite a few in your area, depending on where you're at. And you can get into like usually those places usually get you into like warehouses and shit. Warehouses are good money. They're usually anywhere from like 17 to 20 range ish. And if you got any schooling or any other experience, it really depends on a lot of factors. Like CNAs, police officers, legal shit, 911 operators are like always constantly needing people. That's easy. That's easy to get in work, but hard to do. You'll have a lot of hours. You get like 2 days off a month. Programming. Be careful with the remote work on Indeed. Like fucking 80% of those listings are scams. Don't give them any information. Unless like you can actually prove they're somewhat legit. Programming. I'm trying to think. not really so much programming, it's more kind of electricians, but data centers are always going up somewhere. Data centers are usually paid top dollar too. They actually poach people, which is kind of fucked. Like they'd be like, "Oh, we need a journeyman electrician. We'll pay you fucking $55 plus per diem." Meanwhile, like everybody else is like, "The best we could do is 40." It's kind of fucked. The programming is a hit or miss. I think the biggest one I see nowadays program-wise is AI training. But I don't know. I feel like that's like AI training is like the equivalent of shooting yourself in the foot. Let's see, a little that shooting. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else I've seen lately. Data centers, AI training, and oh fuck. Programming is unfortunately kind of a hit or miss. It's pretty tough for that one. You either gotta know somebody, know a company, something. Like you can't really just land in somewhere like that. Yeah. Really trying to rack my brain here if I've heard any big names recently. It's a tough one. Usually the biggest computer things I get is like insurance, paralegal, case management for like low income, Medicaid, and both for applicants and for customer service. Data entry I've seen a couple times. Accounting, bookkeeping, and there's more. I think. A lot of newspaper shit, but I would never trust wait for a newspaper because like that shit's gonna go under eventually. That shit is just a bubble waiting to pop. Like who the fuck reads a paper anymore other than old people? When all the old people die, you're out of a job. Yeah. Honestly, it depends what language you do. Like Python, Java, you know, all the C pluses and the Lua. Because a lot of those, if you got programming skills, you could probably find some like contract type shit on like Twitter low key. No, I didn't buy the XP cloak. I don't play enough to. It'd be a waste of money for me. If it was permanent, I'd buy it, but since you lose the buff, not even worth it. Yeah, but like probably like a lot of people always hiring some programmer of some sort on Twitter, like one of those. You're basically working for like either a small indie company or like some fucking like one dude. And you probably get paid like an Indian salary. I mean, work is work. Usually the one I see actually the most computer-wise is like graphic artists, like environmental artists are fucking huge for some reason. Makes me wish I was an artist. I'd make the prettiest shit, bro. But no, I can't even draw a straight line with a ruler, bro. I would be fucked. Yeah, you could literally probably just type in like a keyword on Twitter, like quote unquote, like Python or something, and they'll probably like you'll probably find one and scrolling through like, look, we're hiring for programmers. Websites are pretty decent, I've heard, but I don't really care. I know he's using his buffs. Yeah, artists are like more nerdy than programmers, even though there's like AI art now. Yeah, I mean AI art fucking sucks, but oh no, I'm not a programmer. I was talking to Tia. He said he's a programmer. He's like, I can't find work. I'm like, yeah, big name company probably tough, but some like fucking little indie company or some shit, that wouldn't be too bad. Big name shit's tough. Nah, I've always been in the public, what do they call that? General public facilities, bro. I'm fucking dealing with crazy ass people, bro. I got stories for days. Ah, shit, just yesterday. No, day 4 yesterday. This fucking like crazy drug addict crackhead lady come on my office. This shit was fun. Of course, I treat everybody the same up until they start acting up, and at that point, I'm like, you need to leave. She's like, I'm like, she's like, I haven't worked in a while. So I go, well, what did you do last? What was your most recent work? She goes, I haven't worked. So I'm like, okay, I realize I'm not going to get through to her, so let me change topics. Do you have do you have a phone number we can put down for you? And then she like immediately starts freaking out. She's like, I'm homeless. Why would I have a phone number? I'm old school and oh shit. And then hold on, got that on here. And then, you know, before I could get a word in edgewise, she started tweaking out super crazy, cussing and shit. And then she started going like super like conspiracy theory crackhead on me. She's like, it's all these institutions or whatever the fuck she said. And I'm like, and then I was basically going to allude to like, if you don't leave, I'm going to call the cops. And then before I could get the word cops out, she's like, I'm leaving. And it looked like she was about to get up and steal like something, but she just kind of like walked out all crazy. Like, that was like fucking 2 days ago. And her tongue was sticking out and shit. Oh my god, it was like the weirdest. She must have been toothless or something, because I noticed that's kind of common when people don't have teeth. Tongue sticks out for some reason. And then the funny part is Monday, so a few days before that, it was either like Monday or last week Friday. It was like super recent as well. Had another fucking dude come to my office. He was carrying like a backpack and 2 bags. Another clearly homeless dude. Yeah, people are pretty normal. Yeah, if you live in California, probably San Diego. But this guy comes to my office. He has this backpack and like big 2 duffel bag things. He's clearly homeless. And the funny part is like, if you're homeless and you're like not like a murderer or like sex offender or something, you can pretty much get your life on track if you really wanted to. There's a lot of means. So this guy, he wasn't the homeless guy. It was somebody else. I talked to like 3 homeless guys in like a week. So, but this guy, he comes with all these bags and fucking I should remember how the conversation went. He's like, "Is this a place I find work?" I'm like, "Yeah. What kind of work you looking for?" He's like, "Yeah, anything really." I'm like, "All right, well, have a seat." And I was like, "All right, what's your phone number?" And he gives me a phone number, and what's your email? And I think I don't know, like he was clearly a little deranged. He because everything I said, it was like a super joke to him. Like he was smiling, laughing, but like not in a nice way. He was like almost in a mocking way. Like he's laughing at me, and I was like, okay. And so I'm like, he's telling me he's did some work and shit and everything. I'm like, oh, and that's another thing too. He didn't. I asked for his name, his number, and his email, and not a single one he could tell me. He had to like slide his phone towards me to show me. He like had a picture of his ID. He had his phone number. He pulled up his contacts, and then his email. He showed like his Gmail login. His email was like just a bunch of numbers, like F95432115, like some shit like that. And I was like, that's a different email, just small talk shit. He's like, what? You don't think it's real? I was like, no, I just don't see emails like that too often. And then I'm like, you got a resume? We want to get you submitted. That way we know what we can get you on for an interview and shit, and get you started on the work or whatever. And he's like, what? This isn't work here. This is a lot of effort. And I'm like, all he did was slide a phone towards me 3 times. And finally, I just kind of realized I'm not going really anywhere with this dude. So I'm just kind of like, all right, get a resume to us. Have a good day. And I got a text from him because I texted him our email, like, hey, send it to this email. And he's like, what? And then I text him, oh, yeah, if you could send your resume to us, we can get you submitted. And he responds with a fucking link, a Google link to like a taco place. And I was like, okay. So I just kind of ignore it. And then he emails me with all this. I had to laugh at this one. He sends me an email of his resume, right? But it's just the word resume. Like he's being a smart ass. And then he sends me another email, but this time of the menu of the taco place he sent me earlier. And then I just ignored him. I'm like, I know this dude. And his name was like, I don't think he gave me a real name either. He gave me like TC or something, just like 2 letters. I'm like, there's no fucking way that's your name. It's an abbreviation for your name, maybe. And then I had another homeless guy. This is the most normal homeless guy. I felt like he could actually get his life on track. So like, I actually gave him a bunch of resources. So he came in. He's like, hey, you got a phone number? He's like, I don't have a phone. We got an email. He's like, I don't got an email. I'm like, well, we can't really get a hold of you at all. So let me give you a name of a agency in town that can give you a phone sponsor. Because they exist. They call them Obama phones. And so I give him a name, a number, the address, because obviously he wouldn't be able to look it up himself. He's on a fucking phone. And he goes on his merry way. Oh shit, this guy getting fucked up. And he's a kind of homeless guy where it's like he could get his life on track if he wanted to. But you realize a lot of these homeless people are actually homeless by choice. For very, very various reasons. I mean, there's a few of them that are clearly mentally unwell, that just they need to be like in a sane asylum more than anything, or like rehab or something. But then there's like a few homeless people where they just, I knew one guy where he's like, I'm just riding the poverty line. I don't want to go above the, unless I get a job that pays me like $40 an hour. I'm like, so he's either like, I want to be rich or poor. And he's not going to get, you can't just go from 0 to 100 like that. You got to work your way up. But he doesn't want to do it. But he'll come crying to me like, I need a job. It's winter's coming. I'm going to fucking freeze to death. I'm like, well, go to a fucking homeless shelter, dude. They got food banks, homeless shelters. They got assistance for gas, fucking housing, phones, the 20 different type of food things. Churches help you. Like, there's really no excuse a homeless person can't get off their feet unless they're literally like fucking, I said, it's like super disabled and they got abandoned by everybody, or they're mentally unwell. Like, this is like the only two reasons you would be homeless. They don't even have fucking jobs that they'll bus you to the fucking work site. So even not having a car is an excuse. That's why when I see homeless people, I don't really have much sympathy. There's a few of them I know that like are genuinely homeless because life fucked them, but it's like 1 out of like 5 homeless people. That was stressed me up. I can't find people are like, I can't find work. I haven't had work in 6 months. I'm like, what? You know, I get make pretty good money, but I even thought about working at McDonald's on the weekend just some extra cash flow. You know, it's 15 an hour. It's not too bad. I made less than that when I was in fucking high school. I made $10 when I was in high school. I mean, there's still places that'll try to pay like $12. You just gotta avoid those fucking places. No job at this point should be paying less than 15. It's like McDonald's pays that, bro. McDonald's is always hiring. That's the thing too. It always cracks me up. Some young kid would come to my office and are like, you know, what'd you do? Oh, I worked at this like clothes store or something. I'm like, oh, how much you looking to make hourly? They're like, oh, well, last job I was making like $12. I'm like what? How do you not know like you're getting scammed? You're getting scammed out of your time. You make more at McDonald's. Another way I'd take a job like that if it was my dream job. Because then at least it's like I'm getting something out of it. I'm getting enjoyment and money. But if I'm suffering, I'm sure as hell not fucking making that low of money. It's fucking crazy. So 15's like, that's like the low end too. Like, there's a lot of jobs you get out there nowadays, 17, 18, easy. $17, 18 should be like the minimum range people are looking for. I mean, as long as you're not like a felon. I guess if you're a felon, well, you're gonna have to suck it up, Buttercup. Get what you can. But even felons be making money out here, bro. They'd be like working at like steel plant, making like 25 an hour. For fucking construction, 25 an hour. God damn it. You could go work at a restaurant. They probably won't let you do anything other than wash dishes, but I don't even know. That shit probably doesn't pay nothing, honestly. Fuck dishwashing. There's a lot of jobs out there that people don't want to do, but you could get into easily that make a lot of money. 911 operator, you can make like 24 an hour. The only thing is you gotta have a clean background and be able to pass a polygraph. That's literally it. That and you can't be like mentally deranged. Yeah, you gotta be Walt. Now the fastest way to actually make money is like low-key just fucking buy a little Ford truck with a trailer on it. Put your shit on like Craigslist and shit. Like, I might do demo work. I trash. Oh, he's going to toilet. Shit, I'm gonna go too real quick. I'll be right back. just in time to save his ass. But the fastest way to make money, like I was saying, is you just buy like a Ford or like some truck that can pull some shit, and then you buy a trailer. You know, you can load some shit into it. Don't gotta be nothing too fancy. Then like maybe a tarp or something. That way you can like cover the shit you have in the trailer. And then you just like put like ads on like Craigslist and Facebook and like Neighbor and like all those like or Nextdoor and like all those like local shits and be like, oh, offering junk removal and demo work or something. Something that doesn't actually require like any good like general labor skills. Like you're not gonna like build somebody's fence or deck or something. No, and then you put these ads that are like, hey, I'll remove your trash. Charge the motherfuckers like $150, $200, something like that, whatever. And then don't report that shit to the IRS. I mean, in Minecraft. The only catch though is you gotta the gas mileage and the cost of dumping it at a junkyard. But depending on what you're removing, you can make money from it. Like if you're removing some form of a metal, you could drop the stuff at a junkyard and make a couple dollars. Yeah, you can make some big money like that. Like just do like bare minimum shit that just requires you to be able to lift and move things. Like if you don't have skills to like build anything or whatever, then just keep it that simple and you're gonna make money. That's like the easiest way. No, not drop shipping. You're basically just a general laborer, but like for hire. Instead of somebody paying a company all this exorbitant fees and shit, you know, you pay a company, it'll probably charge like $300, $500 or something. Some bloke with a fucking truck and trailer can just swing by $150. You know, you could also do like, oh, drop your furniture off or something. You know, like you're basically like a uninsured, like junk removal / moving company or some shit. I mean, you could get insured if you want, but if you're like broke, that's like probably the fastest way to get money. And of course, you're at the mercy of people, you know, using your service. But that's why you put your shit on like all the local shit, and then on top of that, you know, tell people, hey, refer me. Like, hey, if you know anybody looking for some work to get done. And it works too, because I know a guy who does it. Bro just travels like kind of some local towns and shit. Demand on us? What do you mean? Like physically, it's physically demanding, sure. It's like but as long as you're lifting safely and using proper tools and shit, like dollies if need be or whatever, you'd be good. I wouldn't take anything, obviously, that would be like risky. Like I would not be lifting some shit. It's like more than like 200 pounds. Like, fuck you, you can do it. That's too much effort. At that point, you need like a team lift. I mean, I've done some crazy lifts by myself, but that was because I had to. I'm not doing that shit if I'm being paid. But some old lady, I'll give you $1,000. I'm like, fuck it, I'll do it. Nobody's paying that. Don't tax yourself. It's not worth breaking your back. But sometimes it's simple as like, oh, some guy chopped his trees and he wants to get rid of all the branches and shit. So you just go up there and scoop it all up. And then you could have used it as firewood if you really wanted to. Depends on how big your property is or if you're in an apartment or something. That's like the easiest way, but you also got to fraud the IRS because you can't report that shit. It's kind of like Uber is like really big money, but the reason you don't make money on it, like, is because you're a 1099 contractor, so you get taxed out the ass. Because you can make like $25 an hour if shit goes well on tips and shit. But the the tax bracket you're in completely fucks you. Plus, you also got to be in a big city for that. That shit would never work in a small town. I should think what else is good. Landscaping too, but the problem with that is you gotta buy all the tools and lug them around and shit. Lawnmower, weed whacker, hedge trimmer, pole saw, power washer if you want to go there. All those outdoor jobs are great. I would not recommend that for TIA though. They're in Arizona. You'd die if you did that work. Arizona is like the most humid place on the world, I think. Death Valley. It's ranked #1. Or at least humid. I mean, you go there, you like take a deep breath, and your fucking nose would fall off. Yeah, there's a lot of easy ways of making money. It's just you got to have the ambition. Me, I'm not gonna do it because I couldn't be fucked to do all that lifting. I do my own shit, but I ain't not doing somebody else's shit. Yeah, well, I know, but good luck not getting banned though. It's only that type of service is only really good money if you don't live in the US. Because like the currency exchange is much higher in like other countries. Like for example, I saw a fucking thing where it's like you can make more money pretending to be an NPC in Minecraft for $5 an hour than you can make in like some country in the fucking some South Asian country or some shit. I mean, shit, that'd be a dream job for me, but in those countries, it's like, you know, $5 for us is like 50 for them or something, you know. Yes, it really depends on where you live. You literally can make more money selling real life shit or in-game shit than working in certain countries. Yeah. I don't know if I'd ever want to live in a third world country. They say, oh, you should make it big in a first world country, and then you know, go to a third world country. That way, your money is like multiplied. But I don't. I couldn't really think of anywhere I'd want to live. I think like the only places I'd live in the world would be like Japan, Thailand, South Korea. I don't know if I live in Russia. Maybe depends on if they grab my ass and they're communist shit or not. um, like Denmark, Poland, I think. I'm trying to think of other countries, and pretty much it. I don't know if Greenland's cool. I don't think I'd want to live there though, because you're basically on this tiniest like island town. I got my reasons for every country too. I think South Korea has like the best internet. Japan's like the cleanest, and they got kind of some cool shit. You got Thailand has a lot of really good creative people. I've gotten a lot of business from Thailand. Is it Thailand? That little fucking island is by Japan that, or by China. China is always fighting over the sea for. I think it's Thailand. But and then what was the other one? I think Poland and Denmark have like super low crime rates or something. I have no idea. The guy just said. I'm just gonna say sure. It's like those memes where it's like you have like a 20% chance being born in India or something, and it's like it's supposed to be like a nightmare fuel. Yeah, I would never live in India. Unless I could like live on a fucking reserve that I made myself and have like 24/7 security. If I was a woman, I'd be fucked. Literally. I've only met like 2 cool Indians in my whole fucking life. And they were both coworkers. One guy where he had like the deepest voice ever. And it wasn't like he wasn't putting it on either. It was like literally his natural voice. It's pretty funny. He was like going into the army or some shit, or Marines or Air Force or something. And then there's another dude. Yeah, he was alright. I wouldn't say he was cool. He was alright. Yeah, I used to fuck with him and say like Benchun, Medachun, yeah, I throw all that shit at him, and he'd be like, "How do you know that?" And his mom works there too, and his mom would look at me like, "Oh." But the mom, oh my god, the mom was so creepy though. There was a girl, she was underage, and the mom says to this fucking girl, because I think her son, the Indian dude, liked her or something. The fucking mom says, "You should like come to my house and I'll cook you dinner," or something like that. Like to a random minor. Like, you know, fucking like how weird would that be if a grown ass man walked up to a minor and was like, "Come to my house, I'll cook you dinner." And, bro, what? That shit was straight up creepy. What are you doing? Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ah, damn it, how do I get this dog? They're trying to eat something. They were eating foam because they tear up the bed and rip the phone out of it and try to eat it. Well, you won't kill them, but then they'll puke it up or something. I catch them sometimes. I don't have Wi-Fi, so I can't set up like a camera. I really need to. I catch who's doing it. I can catch who's eating it, but it doesn't mean they ripped it apart. It means maybe they just saw them rip apart, came over and said, "Yummy foam." And it doesn't matter if I buy a new one because they'll do it every time. So I basically just have to stop them from doing it. I've gone through like 2 rugs and and 2 beds from the ripping shit up. And I've had to patch drywall about 5 times. These dogs are destructive. And I got like 20 toys. And there's 3 of them, so they play along and shit. It's just no fucking reason they gotta be doing that. They're just dickheads. And they do like a drive-by rip too. I've seen them do it where like they, instead of them chewing it, well, let me watch them do it. They'll like quickly like run over, like nip at it and then run and like rip a piece off. I'm like, you little fucking dickhead. You probably just get a kick out of my reaction or something. These dogs are more human than human, I swear. Fucking one of them like grunts at me and shit when it's dissatisfied. It's like, It's like, it's not even a growl either. It's like a grunt. It's funny as hell. What's the EXP look like right now? Oh, my booster's off. Let me turn that shit on real quick. I love this Halloween event. Fucking 70, almost, I think like 80 boosters so far. Like 20 balloons or something. Try getting from this 8.4. Is it 0.08? Talking to a human. Yeah, it's Inception. I'm talking to dogs, and you're talking to dogs. Dog Inception. I'm not a dog though. Nobody ever gets what I am, but that's part of the fun. I feel like sometimes shit just feels like fate, because like there's a few things in my life nobody can ever get right, and I never correct anybody, so it's just like it's forever a mystery. Like how to properly say my name, both my username and my real name. Nobody can get either one right. And people call me the wrong name, and I never correct them either. I just let them go with it. Sometimes it can be like a whole different name entirely, and I won't correct them. So like they'll be call me that name for like weeks. All of a sudden, somebody comes up to me and like calls me a different name or the right name, and they turn and look. They're like, "That's not his name." They're like, "Yeah, it is." Like, here, pull out your ID. I'm like, "No, I'm not pulling my ID out." Yeah, it's funny. I actually had them trying to get my ID so they can know my real name. I think it's the funniest shit. I never understood people got angry if you got their name wrong. I found that shit funny as hell. Like, what new name am I going to buy today? No, my name's James now? Okay, I guess I'm James. That's nowhere near my name, but I'll take it. I hope I hit 105. Look, I can wear my new set. Be huge. I'd probably start building a solo pretty well. Yeah. And funny shit. 105. Wait, did I ever put my supers in? I did. 15 res, ticket. So now I do 40% loss. Once I max that out, I'm pretty much good. I'll go Stonehand next. At Stonehand, I'll go prevention. As a prevention, I'll go Healerine. I think Healerine's lucky kind of overrated. Stone hands could be huge. I know that much. They'll pretty much make me like 20% stronger or some bullshit. I'm never gonna finish it. I can't get it in the group. Yeah. There's so many games that have that issue. Quest not working as a support character. WoW had that for a while. Guild Wars had that for a while. This game has it. Final Fantasy, I don't know if that game had it. I never played a healer in that game. It's like fucking. What's sequential? It's like, is that roundabout or something? This guy doesn't speak English anyways. I probably say sequential and be like, huh? I like how my character looks like fucking. I don't even know how to say the character's name. Kaneki from fucking Tokyo Ghoul. That wasn't my intention at all. It's just kind of how shit played out. Talente. Oh, he's going to the toilet again. Bro's got the shits. That is what that means, right? Kind of looks like the word toilet. Got the drip on. I just gotta get my weapon. I think there might be some better shoes. Oh shit. Gotta get my money in. Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with my character? That's pretty damn rare. It's like 1 out of every fucking 100 kills I get. I mean, I'm not getting any kills because I'm healing, so it's probably part of it. How come there's... Oh, I know why. I wish they'd fix that bug. I'm tracking a game right now that has like almost no following. And I'm like the first person on their playtest list, and I'm like one of the few actually good fucking, what do they call it, quality assurance motherfuckers. I can literally play a game for like 10 minutes to get you 20 bugs. Some guy had me test this game like a week ago, and I gave him a list, and he's like, "Holy shit, I gotta do all this in a week." Like there's a bug where if you did a tutorial too quickly, it'll like permanently make your screen gray. And there's like a bug where if you were carrying a person, you'd sink to the floor. And there's a whole bunch of fucking bugs I found. If you put a table down, the table wouldn't spawn, but the NPCs will still sit at it. A lot of shit. Yeah, see you later, nerd. I got like a keen eye for shit. I really thought about putting my service on fucking Fiverr. I'd even do it for free just to get the rep in for my quality of work. I made like a couple. I made like 3 or 4 Trellos for different projects and shit. I had one game I was working on with this guy from, I don't know what country he's from, honestly. I know he's hiring people from like India, though, the program, and it was very obvious because their code was shit. I made him a Trello of like 100 different issues. And that was just like in the first zone of the game. Had fucking, if you dropped an item, you couldn't pick it back up. At the beginning, when the game first started, if you hit jump too fast, you'd launch into orbit, and then if you hit the ceiling of the map, you'd reset. So you could reset yourself by accident constantly. And then the mobs get stuck. Their pathing was all fucked. It was the most bug-riddled shit ever. Then he was like in a hurry to release the demo. I'm like, dude, this is atrocious. You should not be releasing this. Like, but I already promised March. I'm like, all right, we'll do it at the very end of March because holy fuck, this is bad. And he was really eventually ended up banning me from the Discord shit because I called out like the quality of the work. I'm like, hey, why am I doing all this work if the people they keep pushing the bug over like it's fixed, but it's not. I'm like, why do they keep doing that? Like, oh, you didn't put enough description into the ticket. I'm like, what more do you need than when you drop an item, you can't pick it back up? Like, what the fuck? How am I going to add more to that? When you press the letter B and you click an item and you drag it out of your inventory and you press confirm and then you go to try to click, like, what the fuck do they want? Like, that they want that level of stupid to say, okay, I dropped an item, I can't pick it back up. Like, what more do you need than that? I guess all dude is fucked up though, because I think he banned his community manager too and shit. Bro, it's like kind of power trip from hell. His game will absolutely fail. I can tell when a game fails based off of almost trailers alone at this point. I call it New World. I played the NDA, the alpha, the closed alpha, the beta, the open beta, all that shit. And I told him every step of the way, Shame's gonna fucking fail. Did he listen to me? No. Now the game's being cut. The service is being cut. The game's gonna go into maintenance mode and die. Or all those other games like Forsworn, or what they call that, Forspoken or whatever. Had this vampire game that failed. Red something or other. Every game I have a premonition for comes to pass. Oh, it's uploaded. And the funny part is I'll play games that have been out for like over a decade and they still have bugs since the game released. The funniest one is Guild Wars 2, where if you mount up as a war claw and attempt to use the spear on like gate in Overwatch World, the keybinds won't translate. Like you'll have it as number 3 in the keybinds, but it doesn't actually work because it has 2 skills that are overlap the same button. And they're like, oh, that's intended. I'm like, and what world is that intended? Every other fucking ability skill in the entire game, including toys and everything else that isn't actually a weapon or skill, doesn't have that issue. It's literally only the war claw. And they're like, oh, that's if you think that shouldn't be a thing, go post on a forum. So I'm like, so you're basically telling me to go fuck myself then. Or the other one, if you're playing World of Warcraft, you use like a glider or a mount, and you dismount really quick or end your glider and then jump right as you hit the ground. It considers you fly hacking because the speed at which you jumped is faster than what your speed is. And it'll kick you from the game. It'll disconnect your game. And they haven't fixed that shit either. It's like an easy anti-cheat fix. All right, I know how to actually roll back World of Warcraft on demand. I can roll back my character on demand. I don't think they fixed it, so they might have, but I think they might have fixed it like not by actually fixing the issue itself, by hindering the things that would affect it working. So they fucked over the toys over the years in the toy box, but they have like half the toys don't have a cooldown or they don't have a cast time, so you could effectively put them in a macro. So I used to put like 500, not 500, more like 200 toys in a macro kit, which you had to get an add-on for that. And I'd press all 5 buttons at once and launch like 200 fucking toys at once. And it would lag everybody the fuck out, stop your FPS for like a couple seconds, and it would crash my client and I'd roll back. And the funniest fucking part about it is it would roll back my toys so I could do it again if I wanted to. So I could literally just spam the fuck out of it and lag the shit out. And I'd have like 20 Blingtrons fighting each other because they were part of the macro because they weren't on a cooldown. Or on a global cooldown, I mean. Funniest shit in the world. Some guy eventually started copying me on that. I'm like, bro, why the fuck you copy me? I'm not copying you. I hate people that copy me. Oh, the most copying is the highest form of flattery. Fuck it, it's not. Fuck you. Some motherfuckers two motherfuckers asked for what I was wearing for my outfit because they want to copy it, and I didn't tell them. I said I made fun of them like it's the Be Original outfit, and then they ended up finding out what it was and copied the look. The funny part is I had a friend there when they were asking me, and they're like, I really copy. I'm like, and then like my little friend testified like, bro, you literally did. It was a very unique look. There's like these pants that like look like they had like a cut off like shorts in a way, but it would go all the way down to the knees, and there was like a pair of shoes you could have that would go into the shorts. It looked really good. It was like the Dark Moon Noble set and like some yellow like on Courage boots or some shit. It looked really good. But once somebody copied it, I lost interest of using it. It's actually why I quit WoW, because they made my rare transmogs obtainable again. But then meanwhile, they won't make the ones I want obtainable. So I'm like, fuck you. You're gonna give away my looks, but you're not gonna give me any return. Or like all my TCG mounts that I had, but they gave them all away as Twitch drops. Like, fuck you. I need a reimbursement for that. I had both Spectral Tigers, Magic Rooster, fucking Camel, Feldrake. I think I had everything but the Hippogriff and the Hippogriff and I think it was just the Hippogriff I didn't have. I had the bear, I had the Feldrake, had all that shit, bro. Scam me. My account was worth thousands of dollars. That was probably worth like half of that. Playing WoW again. Literally, Blizzard has to come and ask me for. Blizzard had the what's the word I'm looking for? They had to like bribe me, I guess. They'd have to bribe me to come back. I'm like, I want every toy, every mount, every pet, every transmog, and every achievement. Forever. I want that permanently toggled on. So I never have to farm again anything other than just gear. And a lifetime subscription. That's literally the only way I'd ever go back to WoW. But knowing hell they're doing that. I don't even think they do that for a motherfucking Make-A-Wish Foundation. Yeah, that's another thing too. I'd want all the motherfucking even. I think they even had a Make a Wish Foundation pet or two or mount or something. I'd want all that shit too. I even want that legendary that dropped in Molten Core that was unintentional. I want that shit too. The fucking necklace that had like thunder reflect on it for some reason, or lightning. I guess it was technically nature, according to WoW. Nature damage, or whatever. It wasn't dark fire or anything like that. Nature, it wasn't nature. Not many people know that Nexus exists. And the account that had it got fucking banned because he tried to sell his account. That's such sad. So the necklace doesn't even really exist anymore. I always found that funny. Like the another one is the RuneScape massacre. The bro got his account permanently banned, but at the same time they commemorated it by putting him in the game. Like, which one is it? Is he so bad that you ban him for life, or is he not that bad and you fucking put him in the game as a reference? You have to ban the legend you're making. Fucking assholes. I hate game devs, bro. 90% of them suck ass. I thought about making my own game, but the art is the only thing that's holding me back because I have a very specific art direction I want to go, and the amount of money I'd have to pay somebody to do that would be insane. Just my game design would be insane. It'd be too overly ambitious. I'm not one of these people like, yeah, I'm gonna make shovelware. I'll make the 1 billionth Cuphead clone. Look at it. I'd make a three-parter for a game. I'd make a single player start, then a multiplayer, and then into an MMO with the two previous games having lore that feeds into the MMO. Kind of like Warcraft 1 to 3 in a sense, but not an RTS. It'd be an RPG. It's kind of funny. This game's went RTS into a MMO. Gotta fight red. Tower should go back to AoE, but there's so much. Yeah. There was one game I had a lot of hope for, which was Monsters and Memories, but I found out the how can I word this? The people with power are fucking idiots. But they open up an app for a GM. So I just asked like a kind of a test the waters question. I'm like, are you looking for the GM that just toes a line, or are you looking for one that would also kind of point out when things are amiss and incorrect and shit? Basically, look for a kiss ass or not. And then the basically their response was like a jab at me. They're like, "Oh well, we don't want an asshole in our group," is basically kind of what they alluded to. And then he put the funniest thing I've ever fucking seen a dev say. He said, well, he wasn't a dev, I don't even think. He was just some like random like UI. No, he wasn't UI. He was like a graph artist. Like he'd make like graphs and shit for the game. And he was the gatekeeper for the application for GM. And he says to me, and he says, "Fucking, he took a quote from a person from Wildstar, and the quote was like something like, don't hire the irreplaceable asshole just because they're talented or whatever." And that was like basically the gist of the quote. I think if he just quoted a motherfucking guy that had a game that didn't even last 3 years, it went under. I don't think I'd be taking any advice from a motherfucker like that. Like, how would the world progress? How would science progress if they're like, oh, we don't want to fucking hire this guy at 250 IQ because he's an asshole? Like, kind of backwards ass logic is that. You hire the best because they're the best. Sure, they're not doing any work and they're the best. Sure, get rid of them because they're basically nothing. It's funny as fuck to me. I forget that bro quoted a game that fucking died. No, because you think about it. You ever heard of the term lost technology? Where it's like you got all these, like the biggest example is like Assassin's Creed, where they're like the parkour from the old games are like really good, but the new shit's like ass. Because all the old devs that made it are either not there anymore or, got fired, left, whatever. And you could literally see the downfall of game quality because they hire people that are yes men and can do the bare minimum rather than people that are ambitious and have talent, Like, look at a game like fucking Metal Gear Rising. When have you seen a game with that level of detail? I haven't seen shit like that since that game came out, bro. You trying to say you wouldn't want to hire the best programmer for your games and the best artists? That's a whole lie there. The only thing stop people from doing that is usually money. Of course, somebody wants the best. That was just a cop out because bro wants this little fucking echo chamber. There's a reason why people don't hire overqualified people is because usually they'll end up leaving when they inevitably get a job offer that is what they should be making. That would be one thing, Oh, I don't want to give my whole code base to a guy that's going to leave me. That's about the only reason you wouldn't hire the best if you can't afford them. That even goes to programming. People that make like the code base for a company, they can't really fire them because all the people under them are going to be like, shit, I don't know what this means. They're gonna have to call them back to teach the people. Literally, engineers are the same way. I had a fucking guy making over $100 an hour because he was the old engineer there that made the like the facility controls and shit and for an explosive plant. And the reason they had to hire him, he was already retired, but they had to hire him back at an exorbitant fee because the guy they hired didn't know how to use the engineer's shit. Like it applies more to science, it applies to engineering, it applies to pretty much everything. A few exceptions, like you don't need to hire a professional burger flipper for McDonald's because that shit's literally molded, Like this shit applies to pretty much 90% of shit, with a few exceptions. Like, I mean, even then, you want the fastest burger flipper you can. That way, you can get as many people at the door as quickly as possible. But that has a cutoff though. Like you're not going to pay some dude $30 because he's the fastest. You might pay them like a couple dollars more than the cap of the company. Like if the highest they pay is 20, they might pay him like 22 or something, 22.25, just to keep him because he's good. But so usually it all boils down to money because even the top brass can get let go if the new hires are much cheaper, but then their quality goes down. So it's why everything's so shit nowadays. Fire all the high paid veterans that are good at shit and hire all of the rookies that'll take bottom dollar because they're rookies. Happens all the time. Life is a funny game. I mean, look at what's that game? Marvel Rivals. That game was really good. I'm not much of a hero shooter, but it was really good when it first came out. So what they do after all their American talent fucking got the game released and good to go, they fucking fired everybody and put a shell team in. And now the game's kind of shit. Now, like who the fuck? You don't see anything but Marvel Rivals that day other than like, oh, season 5 came out. Like who fucking cares? That game's not that fun anymore. It had burnout. But that's just because the show they'll hire all the talent to make it, and then they'll fire everybody. They did that for World of Warcraft. They or Blizzard. They released all these good games, fired all their customer service, fired all their a few other parts of the team. They fired customer service is the biggest part. That was when the game went downhill. They fired all the customer service, put bots as their customer service, and now there's literally people memeing it. Captain Grim made a meme video on it. Literally, also another reason I cut the game is like they don't take context into account anymore. You just get account muted for anything after you hit like five. Somebody reports you like 5 times, or not a single individual, but like 5 different people. It's just like everything. The poor quality things could all be traced back to firing talent. Bro, and then the CEO bought a fucking yacht or something right afterwards, or he gave himself like a huge bonus or something. The funniest shit ever. Let me fire everybody and give myself a huge bonus. That's why everybody's afraid when Gabe Newell will die, Steam will go to shit because it's a private domain. So they don't have all these greedy asshole investors and shit. They don't have to deal with that. New boner, yeah. Probably needs one. Dude's a little fucking goblin. He probably's got like a cricket dick. Probably got a little micro cricket dick. It's not even a chode, it's just a micro. And it's bent like to the left a little bit. Actually, no, it's probably bent like a hell of a lot. Shit's like shaped like a L, just straight sideways. Yeah. I had another example, but I got distracted with the boner talk, which is kind of funny. Get what I was talking about. Another company did that too. I think it was who owns Gearbox? I think Gearbox did. Anytime Gearbox is like a company you have to avoid. Gearbox, EA, Blizzard / Activision. Ubisoft. I think like the only big companies worth a damn now are like Formsoft and Bendy Namco. That's literally it. People, oh, Witcher. Witcher's fucking ass, dude. I played the first Witcher. That shit sucks ass. Why would I pick up 2 and 3 if I hadn't played the first game? Because that would make no sense. I'd be like jumping into Gala Lab, yeah. Gala Lab. Well, Arcade 2, the Gamigo games, any of those like publishers that buy out games are fucking ass. Gamigo, I think, is the worst. They account banned me because I might have two suspicions. Either A is because I might have asked for a refund. I didn't do a chargeback, like asked customer service for a refund to give me it, because I was reading that was like a big reason they're banning people's accounts. Or I logged into one of my friend's accounts because I was trying to claim land for him because he was at work. So I just logged in to claim land for him, log out, and I think they because what they said at the end of the day was I quote unquote was hacking like people's accounts. So that's the only thing I could think of is because I logged his account and claimed land for him and logged out. But I don't think that was even the case because I was playing for I played like years after the fact. So let's say like retroactively went back like multiple years and banned me for that. So I think they just like made up some bullshit because they didn't even know the reason why I was banned because they got different ownership of the company now, so they probably don't even have the logs anymore. Right? It's just so fucking ass. Fuck Witcher, dude. It's literally made for like 6-year-old dudes that look at a picture of a girl in a bikini and they think it's like the lewdest shit in the world. Because they got like some fucking nudie booby scenes or whatever, and they're like ooga ooga, like fucking that. That's the audience I think they have to cater to. Fucking like dead ass, like it's like, oh, they got like a druid or some wisp lady or whatever, her tits are out, and it's like a big highlighted clip, or like the female Witcher lady. Oh my god, it's kind of like that one fucking game. What's that, Stella Blade or whatever? Like, that's the type of people that play that game, bro. Like, you would not catch me dead with that shit in my game library. The fuck. I'd be embarrassed to have that in my fucking Steam library. But it's like the equivalent of having, what's that, Candy Pop or whatever? That fucking, like, bejeweled fucking sex game, bro. Literally, we live among cavemen. They see boob and they swipe card. And the weirdest part about it, it's not like these guys are like virgins or something. Like they literally, some of them be like fucking married and shit. And they're acting like that. Like they just never grew up past like middle school or something when hormones hit them for the first time. It's very rare I look at a girl and go like, I feel like it's very rare I had to ever do like a double take, let alone like a reaction like that. I'm like, one out of like 1,000 people have seen maybe. I'm like, look at them twice, like, damn, okay. Like, and it's usually because like, it's not even usually because they got like big tits or something. It's usually because they got like they got some cool ass outfit on, or their hair looks real nice, or some shit you don't see too often. It's like big tits are like kind of everywhere. Especially that every bitch is fat and all the tits are fat. And reminds me of memes like, how you fat but you have you're fat but you have a flat ass or no tits. It's like, how does that work? It's like the worst thing you could possibly have. Reminds me of I don't know if you've ever seen the picture of a meme where it's like this girl, she's like, you look down here, this should cheer you up. It's like a picture of her ass, but you can't really tell. It just looks like a gray curtain or something. And he's like, the guy's like, what the hell is that? He's wearing like gray pants or something. Yeah. I think I'm just built different though. Like I think I got like too low energy. Usually girls come on harder to me than I come on to them. So she said, but I had one girl like pay me to come over her house. I'm like, I don't really want to. I'd rather play a game. Oh shit! All right. I don't know who am I going to tell my funniest stories to. I don't know. I don't even know if anybody's ever watching. I never keep track of views or anything. I just wait for somebody to say something. Now there's nobody here, so now I just go into hold the button 4 down mode. Yeah. I just want to hurry up and get whatever amount of intellect I need. I don't think you actually need 500. I think you need like, I have to do the math. Somewhere like less than 480, I know that. You probably need like 470 or something. As long as you can get I think it's less than that even. 465 maybe is what you need. As long as you get the intellect to give up to your 500, you'd be good. What max buffs, damn it. I'm at 206. It's probably like something like 460 or something you need. So next level, I should get 8, which is 4 levels, so it won't be mixed still. 2 more levels will be mixed. If my math is right. I used to do a lot of math more. Used to have to do money deposits and till counts and all that bullshit. Those buffs gone? That's courteous of him. He's actually gonna wait for him to in. I'm gonna add this guy after I'm done. What the fuck? Oh, whoa. Most people wouldn't be that courteous. They'd be like, alright, goodbye. Like, fuck. Now I got 15 minutes of balloons to do nothing with. I hit a level up. Did I get any quests? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I think I see a yellow quest there, maybe. Funny enough, I thought I'd never see this song. Here I am. Come a long way. I never thought I'd see Dark on 3, let alone here. I wish cheers were like way easier to get. I love to cheer new people and give them XP bonuses. But if you're planning to like play at all with the group, you mistreat your party members by giving it to a noob. That's an achievement they should have. If you cheer X amount of people, you get a title cheerful. Yeah, I don't think I'll hit a level up before my balloons are out. Probably like 80 or something, 85. Aussies doesn't slow down. Summer hip hop chest reminds me of Fantasy Star Online 2. I used to have a cool outfit in that. I look like Krieg from Borderlands 2. Orange pants with had a fucking what do they call those damn things? Ankle ball, little prison balls on my leg. Ah, I missed that game, bro. It's a shame they ruined it. Nothing funner than a fighter, fist only fighter, backhand strike. Literally the last one alive in every fucking fight because they can't kill me because they can only put me on 1 health. That shit was so good. One of the most OP builds I ever had. I could tank anything, they couldn't kill me. Survived one shot mechanics. Just one health. The only trick though is getting my health back before the effect wore off, and then or else I'd die. What's running out? That reminds me of the 55 monk from Guild Wars 1. They literally couldn't die. Good times.
What are you doing? I'll trust you. A monster. Where's the other one at?
Shame. More to claim. This Diaz guy. It's hard to keep up with him. As soon as the cheer runs out, my blue will run out. Keeps on nights are so funny. They will go around so good image. Oh shit. See, my suspicion's gonna be right, 80% roughly. Doesn't matter if I can find another group. I don't think this guy is sentence. He says buying 5k F coins, 190 mil each. If I think you meant 190 mil per something, but because if 5k times 190, probably paying trillions. I don't think there's enough. I don't think there's that many fucking pinions in circulation right now. Is he running around pictures? Look at him. Weird. What is going on? Open to your alt. Did you do shit already? Which one? The level 15 one? Or the warrior? Or mercenary? The 15 one I might work on more if I get bored. It's kind of like when I get bored type shit. Can't find a group or something. So what I need on that character is the axe of the wolf or whatever. And I want to get that. That's the best weapon I can get from him, I think. If it even exists, I don't know. I ain't never seen that shit. I want to get that, plus 10. I got the jewelry already maxed. I got the chest, gloves, and shield. Not maxed, but I got what I need. It was pretty tough. He's got like 800 health. That's level 15. And that's like without any like consumables or pets or anything. And he's pure strength too. He doesn't have any stam other than the default shit. Yeah, he's gonna be my what do you call it? Demon blessing of the demon farmer. But I was kind of doing the math. It might actually be more lucrative just to do the farm the vacuum mobs, because I mean it's not even 100% chance on the blessing of the demon, and but it's guaranteed 100 mats from each one of those guys, and one kill is worth about one demon scroll. So, and those fucking demon scroll mobs are kind of rare, so you'd be traveling a lot more finding one than you would be. Yeah, Violet. Level 15 Violet Hunter. Because I don't know if it's worth it. Like if they were like always up 24/7, it would be. But the fact that they are like so sparse and like in random areas, like if we could spawn a random mountain somewhere, makes it a pain in the ass. Yeah, one day. I'm not playing this game super seriously. I'll kind of get there when I get there. Because I'm not using like any boosters on the free ones I get or amps, and I'm not playing on weekends because that's when I play with my friends on a different game. Let me add this guy real quick. How can I add him? We're already friends? Speedway? Oh, we are. Shit. Sit up my seat. Yeah, I want my accessories maxed, but that's going to take a lot of time. Well, let's go fly to town. Whee! That was pretty good. I got about a full level? 100%. Nah, I know one of my friends would never play just because he's not that kind of gamer. He's like a third-person shooter, GTA, cyberpunk kind of guy. And my dad's played this before, but I don't know why he wouldn't get into it. He used to like Two Moons, which is kind of similar concept, really. AoE grind, spam fests, pay to win. Almost little to no difference. I'm in this group. See if I have any other people that are. Yeah, they wouldn't play. I mean, it'd be perfect they did because I'm the fucking ringmaster, so they could play whatever they wanted. CDS can't party with them. They're going to bed. Geo. I couldn't party with Geo. No, wait. Geo has a ringmaster. Never mind. Danger. I could level Danger. Danger's got a ringmaster, but he doesn't creep with it, so I could G team, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, we play Abiotic Factor right now. It's a pretty fun game. It's basically if you were to... Probably one of the best town songs. Probably the best. I think I like it more dark on one and sing an hour or whatever it was. He's farming the chefs. Not gonna be the best EXP, but it'll be better than if I was soloing. Yeah, I can't get my friends to play pretty much any of my games. They always come up with sorry excuses. Like, oh, I already got too many games, but then they'll like buy another game like a week later. It's like, fuck out of here. And it's free, dude. It's not like you're paying money for it. And then or the other one be like, nah, I'm not interested. Or like one of my friends is like instant gratification, so like they couldn't play an MMORPG because they're like, oh, why would I get better hours in? Why does it just get at the start? I'm like, because you're a noob. you gotta build up your character. It's a role playing game. You're not the bee's knees when you're fucking in a rags, you know. But you know, not many people play like us. You know, the concept of working for your character is foreign to them. Like me, I could never ever play a level boosted character, like an instant max level. It's like I had to learn my toolbar loadout and like memorize it, and I can't do that if I have every spell to start. And plus, there's like, and even if I did that, I'd have to like go back and do every quest, even like the level 1 quest, because like I can't not have all the quests in. Am I getting for a kill? 1.01, but he's killing super fast. That's with no booster. Actually, I should be able to level if I do that quest. Here's the good music. It's probably like the best zone music, apart from the Saint area and the like side zones and flares, or what they call it. High ass energy songs. Damn, I'm getting like the worst experience. I think almost actually better to solo. If we spam heals. Oh shit. Actually, I can kill this idiot. Oh, I can't. It's still too high for me. They're 113. And that was on me. Which, I could solo bears, but they hit me a fucking shit on because of the goddamn bleed. Sorry, okay. Get 0. He's got to kill 100 of these motherfuckers for me to get a single. I use stuff amps, so I need 50. That's him. Get the silver right now. God damn it. Shit. I did that. Yep. Oh shit! Yeah, because I know you can't really sell shit as a remaster, even if you're a battle remaster, because your damage output is bare bones. I mean, I think you'll do better off than a Psy Keeper, or what they call them motherfuckers, though. Motherfuckers don't do shit. They're cool, though. I'd honestly play one. That was honestly one of the classes kind of played up playing. Just because I can wear a shield. Yeah, certain shield knight is pretty good. You just gotta get like an amulet that's like FP on hit or whatever. But I don't know. I just don't want to deal with multi-client. I'd rather not play the game at all if I have to do that because it just kind of takes me out of the game. Turns it into like a job almost. I mean, it's already grindy enough. I don't need to sit there and fucking micromanage 2 windows. Yeah, there's a lot of classes I play. Jester, Knight, uh, Psykeeper, whatever. Blade, maybe. The only problem with Blade is like they're kind of autistic. Every Blade user is like has the IQ of a 12-year-old. No offense to Blade users out there. It's just a fact, so I'm just saying nothing but the truth. And so help me God. And then Elementalists, I'm not a big fan of. Rangers, I'd only play Ranger just because of the auto attack is fucking peak. Like this guy. And then who else is there? Bill Poster I like, but I don't like that. I don't like any class that would have the hands covered. So that kind of takes a lot of classes out of the equation. Any shield class, because technically the hand's going to cover the shield. I like the shield, but I don't like that it covers my hand. rather it be invisible, Loki. Like you could do in Final Fantasy, you can make this shield invisible for paladins or whatever. And then I'm a field any class, I think. That's everybody. So no Elementalist, Ranger, kind of. No Bill Poster, no Elementalist. So it's like pretty much half the classes. Knight, Blade, and Jester. Oh, I don't like Jester because of the hand shit too. I forgot about that. Never mind, no Jester. So we're looking more like Blade, Knight, or Ringmaster pretty much. So here we are. What kind of? Oh, I thought he was riding this sword. I like that armor. So I think it looks sick as shit. The Stitch Demon, or what do they call it? I love this guy. It's like that scene from fucking Family Guy. Sorry, I don't speak English. Or he like explains something. He's like, sorry, I only know that sentence in this one explaining it. And he's like, what? He's like, K? Yeah, Knight I would play, but I just don't want to. But then I don't have buffs, and the game feels so shitty without buffs. So like, really, my only option after everything is a fucking what do you call it? Ringmaster. I've done the math. If I'm not playing with the Ringmaster of my own, And I want ringmaster buffs. I have to be a ringmaster. Bill poster is like the closest second, but then you have like gimped buffs because they don't, you don't have the int for it. So either play really gimped Bill poster or ringmaster. Such as the life of a single client player. Also, I like playing ringmaster. I like being able to buff people. I bet you don't speak English. Fucking funny, dude. Yeah. Like I said, if I could get RM buffs at any time, if I had 24/7 RM buffs, yeah, now it's gonna be pretty shit. But I was gonna say, yeah, if I had 24/7 remaster buffs, I would definitely be playing a knight, I think. Just because I like the having a huge health pool and yeah, I could do 3 different builds. It'd be fun. 1v1, two-handed sword, maybe two-handed sword, or two-handed axe, I mean, or sword and shield. Axe and shield, or whatever the fuck is good. I'm not sure. That's why I need the one level I can soul level. One more level, which I'm pretty sure I can just do that quest in a level. But yeah, I should be able to still level one more level. 169 party is crazy. The guild ship, ain't it? Eternity. What's the point of guild ships, anyways? He's probably selling. I gotta sell too. Kind of funny. It's like back in the day, ringmasters are like kind of fairly rare. Like you didn't really see like groups with the ringmaster and shit. Now it's like everybody has one or two ringmasters. 500. The only thing worth it here is risk rolls and stats and reskill. Only thing worth keeping, probably. Good enough. Hold on a second. Uh, that Steam message. I don't know who or what. That guy's funny. There's a few people I've ever met that had very unique voices, like almost like something happened to their voice box. There's like I know like the one guy from the I forget the YouTube channel's name, but they have like a they made like an animated show too, Happy Friends or whatever. There's like one of the guys in that group has like a very unique voice. This friend of mine has one a voice kind of like that, where he's just very unique. There's so much. What the fuck? The fuck? It was like just a freeze the heal there for a second. That is much better. Look at this shit. This White Rangers are crazy, bro. Just speed pool like this. It's insane. What do you mean? Like, because they just teleport and not get hit type shit, or? Uh-oh. What? No. I see some mages AV from. Definitely probably one of the best. Special elementalist. Crazy. Hit one dude in aggro 10. Only my wild streams could I do that. I never understood. When it blacks out, does that mean it only can use 2 skills? Or does that mean like it's like 60% of the way drained? I never like tested out really. Just ever quick. I feel like it's just like means you only can use like 1 skill. It's kind of goofy. Why would you use it when it goes below 2? The skill or the action slot, it shows like gray. I'm like, is it gray as in like it's almost you can't use it anymore, or is it gray as in like I can only use part of the skill bar? I feel like it's like it just cuts off parts of the skill bar. I have to test it next time it pulls. Just find out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. It literally just makes the can't use the other skills. Yeah, I know about the scrolls. I got a bunch on me. Probably got like 70 of them or something. That fucking Halloween event. Yeah, you get infinite MP and an infinite skill slot, and then you could heal at fucking Mach 5 speed. Ooh, do 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 do, boo, do 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 do. You're done redeeming some vouchers? What do you mean vouchers? Like the day ones? Talking about these things? Oh, it's a coupon. I'm not sure if I've gotten those ones yet. I'll try them here in a second. I might have. Are those the ones that are on the website? I know there's a fourth code on the. If you do there's one in Discord. So there's 4 in total. I know those 4. Not sure if those are the same. Find out real quick. Let's see. Got those before. This is one more on the Discord somewhere. I don't know if that one's expired yet or not. I'll be back. Is it the one in the Discord? Show that one real quick. Yeah, it's just have a coupon code. It gives me unlimited F coins. I wonder what the I wonder how OP if there was a funny game mechanic. You can never earn a single pena. We have unlimited F coins. How strong could you get? If you think about it, I don't think you'd be able to upgrade any gear because you need pena to upgrade gear. But you'd be able to have maxed out Goddess of the Blessings, the best speed set cosmetically, all the consumables you need. I don't think it'd be a good trade-off. Yeah, never be able to buy. The only food you could ever have is the kind that drop. You could never buy. You couldn't even buy your posters and shit, so some classes would be completely useless. Build poster, remaster, archer, a few other things. No, I mean like a gimmick, like you can never earn a single pena, like no matter what, not from other players, not from drops, not from vendors. But the catch is you have unlimited F coins. Is it worth the trade off? It's kind of like a what if scenario. It's like you could you lose both your legs, but you have you can live another 200 years, something like that, some goofy shit or whatever. Hey, if you would you want unlimited F coins, you can never earn a single pinion. And they don't revamp the game at all, so that just means you can't upgrade anything, and you can't buy any food. You can't play certain classes because you can't have arrows or posters. You wouldn't be able to have a pet because you can't buy the pet food. I don't think it would be worth it. Trying to think if there's anything. I mean, you'd have perfect stat rolls and perfect weapon stat rolls, like weapon skill rolls and stat rolls, but you wouldn't be able to get plus 10 anything. You couldn't pierce anything. You have unlimited dungeon tickets, I guess, technically. Yeah, I feel like he could be really strong as like a level, twink or something, but max level, I feel like he'd be screwed. Bro, one-shotting? What the fuck? Oh no, he's just stunning it. Crit, okay, no more. Yeah, I love this what if scenarios. I used to do some funny shit like that in WoW, where it's like back when paladins are fucking insanely OP, I think it was during like Warlords of Draenor or something. I could literally unequip every fucking thing apart from like I could appear naked, so I keep like my rings, trinket, necklace on, hide the cloak and the weapon. And I could win duels roleplay walking. That's how fucking broken the class was. Like how OP could I be with no visible armor? And I was pretty fucking OP. I'd literally win duels walking around throwing judgments at people. I was fucking stupid broken. Good days. Kind of like how I play RPGs, like Bethesda games. I'll make a character that's nothing but charisma, intellect, and luck. And how far can I get with nothing but non-combat skills? Pretty tough to do, and on the max difficulty. I love doing stupid shit like that. Max difficulty, intellect, charisma, luck. I kind of quit playing Fallout 1 trying that build. I don't know if it was even possible. I don't know the game well enough to try to figure out if it is. I know it's doable in Fallout 4. I used to do it in Fallout 4. Brainiac. Just pure EXP buffs and shit. It's got a different area. What's some other funny shit I used to do? Fist only Oblivion run on hardest difficulty. Now that's fucking hard. It's even hard to get out of the fucking tutorial dungeon. You literally have to sit there and like farm levels just not to get fucking obliterated by the goblins. We could just run past everything, but that's not part of the playstyle. You have to kill shit. I do like melee only shooter games, like fucking 7 Days to Die. Never use a gun, just knives only. On max difficulty, insane mode. My friends hated playing with me because I always put on the difficulty, so I had to baby it down for them, put on Nomad. Then it was too easy for me. I mean, don't get me wrong, insane difficulty is so bullshit. You get hit like one time, and if they happen to stun you, you're just fucking dead 90% of the time. I like Terraria with all difficulty mods. It's fun. I like Suffering. To an extent, there's some games where it's absolutely stupid. Like most shooters are kind of bullshit, where it's like it takes 20 shots to kill them, but they one shot you, and there's 20 of them. It's like, okay, bro, the fuck out of here. That doesn't involve much skill. This involves playing peekaboo and running away and knowing enemy spawns. It's kind of corny. Yeah, back when Diablo 3, I think they fucked it up. We used to be able to put like Torment 10 or some bullshit or whatever it was. It wasn't part of like the difficulty, like Hell Mode 1 or whatever. It was like a separate thing you could do. It was like the game difficulty and then like the session difficulty. It was like some weird thing. I think they removed it. But yeah, I used to always have that shit maxed out always. Diablo 3 was, I kind of liked it. It had its flaws, but I liked the gear upgrade system. That felt the best. It was my favorite Diablo in terms of gearing. Diablo 2 is my favorite in terms of like gameplay though. Yeah, I think it was Paragon. It was like Paragon 1 to 5 or to 10 or some shit. I used to max that out normal, max it out hard, max it out hell. You know, I just keep going up and up. I had a funny ass build. It was I made a key macro where I press 5 buttons at once. I'd press all the I'd use I bound left click to whirlwind, right click to like some like it was like yeah, it was right, left click whirlwind, right click was like this like instant cast, like it was like a downward spike on your character. It was like a little stupid like it didn't have much products to it. I remember I had like a sword icon. Whenever I used it, I got like crit damage or crit rate or something. And then my everything else was like shouts and shit like that. So all I ever did was whirlwind, and everything else instacast, so it wouldn't stop me from spinning. And I bound all the keys to one button, so I'd use all the shouts and everything on one keybind while I'm whirlwinding. And then I was wearing like everything that would affect whirlwind. And I got pretty high. I got to like Greater Rift like 60, 70, whatever the fuck it was at. I don't remember anymore. And but nothing but whirlwind. And I got to the point where I couldn't get any stronger. The only thing I could do is like one slightly higher Greater Rift rune, or like if I got like the enhanced version of the set armor or whatever. That was like the only way I could get stronger. I'm Daisy Moon. What's up, Daisy Moon?
You a god. I deserve
Yeah,
this.
I really want to play Diablo 2, but I'm so anti Blizzard that I don't even play their games anymore. I want to get my friends never played Diablo, and I want them to play Diablo 2, but I'd much rather them find a way to fucking pirate it than actually pay Blizzard money. What's up, Daisy Moon? Are you here to advertise AI art to me or something? I think they changed up the script a little bit. They always follow, immediately say, "How are you doing?" All these damn scam accounts. Streaming long enough, I know every scam at this point. But yeah, my favorite thing to do Diablo 2 is a Necromancer pet build. It's not optimal at all because like fighting Bale is like literally almost impossible without solo. You like leave the room, re-res everything, run in there, do 5% health, lose all your minions, repeat. I like it though. I like that's why I like Tailgate London, because the summoner you could have an absolute fucking army of elementals and skeletons. Good times. I love infinite, or not infinite, army spamming classes in games. This shit's my favorite. But it can't be like temporary summons. I hate that shit. Like, you get worse one necromancer, that shit's lame. It's like, oh, you summon them and they decay. It's like, fuck you. I don't want to decay. So I used to do some crazy shit in Guild Wars 1. They used to have like a Turtle Siege PvP match. I used to stand up on the wall and just spam minions up on the wall, and it'd win the fight every time too. It's just like fucking like level 32 fucking zombie golems or what you call them things. Right. Yeah, I remember them good old days. Bale 1, Bale 2, Bale 3, next. PT, 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 TP, TP, TP. Wait for you, wait for you, wait for you. I remember them days. OG fucking... OG, Diablo, not the Resurrection. I saw some shit that pissed me off though. I saw like some streamer that was given like fucking new release charms and shit, like on a live server by fucking Blizzard. I'm like, that's some bullshit. If you can get it, so should I. Fuck you, you know? The fucked up shit is that? I remember my character was named Mad Necromancer. And then for some reason somebody took my name, which is crazy. Like, who the fuck, unless somebody had the same idea as me or they copied me years and years later. I was dumbfounded that the name was taken. I made that shit up when I was like 9 years old. And it was like Mad Necromancers, and like he was insane, not like he was angry. Yeah, I never liked the gearing system, Diablo. I just like the pet system. I think my favorite ARPG gear system wise was I said Diablo 3. Is it? It's I don't think it's you. I think it has something to do with HDR or whatever. Let me try turning it. It makes the screen so fucking dark though. Let me turn it off real quick, see if that'll do it. Done. Keep you on real quick. Switch HDR settings. And then display 2. Turn it off. Is that better? Oh, it looks so weird. How's it look now? Yeah, this is HDR. When I brought out HDR, my screen looks so dim. I don't like it. Yeah, it's probably like the certain color or something. I don't know. I can look at my monitor settings later. I'm just so used to the HDR being on. Because I remember it was really bad in some games. Like, I'd take a screenshot, it looks like I got flashbanged in it. Look at that bot joining my Discord group. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, they did. They always do the same shit. You think it's the game bloom? Let me look. really see a visual difference there. I don't see a visual difference. I'll leave it off, I guess. Yeah, I remember Bro can still play, not everything is late. Wait, what do you mean? You mean like are you missing a lot by not playing in the past? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I think that's what he means. I mean, 1 through 60 is easy. After that, yeah, then it gets kind of rough. No, they're releasing, I think, a big content shit here soon. I mean, you could play. I mean, I'd recommend once they release FWC to play, but I opted to play without it. That way, I can at least get reacquainted with the game before FWC releases. Yeah, I'd at least get reacquainted, hit like 60, maybe go on a little further, and then kind of hibernate till FWC comes out. That way you can familiarize yourself with the game again, because it's a lot different. I don't know if I'll ever hit 165, honestly. Oh shit, what the fuck? What happened? I must have disconnected. Bro said, boop, I'm gone. That's fine, I'm gonna go to town real quick. Fuck it. Yeah, that's it. FWC is too good. Honestly, I think that's like, if you're gonna be like a one time and not play again, I'd definitely for FWC. But if you're gonna like play and stick around till FWC, or play and then come back to FWC, it should be good to play. Is that? I don't know. I think I sold all my quest items. Let's see. I'm just gonna buy them, I guess. I'm fucking lazy. All right. Let's see here. Search. Oh no. What's a shit called? Mirror hook. Oh geez, only one person, so you know it's gonna be expensive. 50K. Fuck it, I don't care. 3 mil, let's go. There it is, 105. Let's put on my farmer set now. There it is. Tanky ass sets on now. And then I can swap to Sin. Swap to that. Damn, almost got 10k health. Then I gotta sell this shit now. Like, oh yeah, I equipped my stick. There we go. Now we're at 11k. Let's go. Now we're cooking with gas. Was it quests? 2 quests. Of course, my health will go lower once I buffs run out because I have the enhanced buffs when I had higher intellect. Well, I got 2 reds. Let's fucking go. I got new skills too. Yep. 2 more levels. Yay! Finally, I'll be a full support ringmaster. I'll have every buff and max res. +5. I don't have any materials. I'll have to go get some. You can't really buy any right now because the market is completely cooked because of this event. Everything's +3 at least. Apart from the weapon, +6. Tough is this guy? 82, yeah, no, too weak. The awakes? What do you mean awakes? I know piercings and shit. What the hell's awakes? I never looked into the upgrading system very much. Never really went past +3 in OG Flyff. I thought that my accessories, I went to like +5 or 6 on them. Oh, I have that. Yeah, +23%. Which is almost kept, I think. I think 25's max. Not worth 2% if I even roll that. Which I probably won't. Alright, what do we gotta do here? Meet Mayor Bearkin Fang. Let's see, how much I get for that? 23 and 3. I think this one teleports me to Darkon. So if I'm right. Where is it? Looking blind? I guess I'm out of them. It's got towns. There. Yeah, I got shitty stuff I bought. It was the cheapest and best I could get with. So, take it. fucking knew it would do that. Shit. I didn't want to turn the daily quest. Whatever. I'm not going to play much longer anyways, so it's not like I was going to max it out. What do I do? Great. Let's get the bear shit real quick. Nobody's selling any. Oh, I see bear jerky. It's supposed to be bear jerky. Ha ha ha. But nobody's selling any? Bear, B-E-A-R. N-E-R. Oh, really? That don't seem right. B-E-A-R-N. Thing. Is this not like a question that drops? What do they drop? Let's see. Oh, they don't. Okay, so it's like something I have to get on my own. Okay. Oh, shit. Please don't crash. It teleports to the easiest way to crash. See, I wonder something. You got these premium total. I've logged in, maxed it out, never missed a day. If I buy it now, can I get everything at once? I wonder if that's a thing. I don't know, it's worth it, honestly. It's 1,500, I don't think it is. Stat scrolls, about the other thing worth the name. For what? I think the starter one's worth it because you get the reskill and some other shit. Kind of worth it. I mean, it kind of fades out the usefulness pretty quickly. Back to Darkon Mare? Fuck. Let's see. Back to Darkon. 3 inventory slots, so yeah, I'll take that. I feel like the this one's worth it because you get the it's at the end here. You get 10 stat scrolls, reskill, 10, 5 when revive. It's only 500. Oh no. No, that's all I got. Let's hope they give me more quests. I can at least hit 106. Oh, guess I'm gonna go killing some motherfucking bears then. Wait, what? You know what? Fuck off, monkey. Yeah, this only put me at basically 50%. I got a 20% booster. That sucks. Who the fuck actually uses a stupid flying boat so then like people that are below level 20? Such goofy that they exist. It's not like you can even get here at a low level. It would port you out of here. It's like, sorry. Alright, guess I gotta kill some motherfucking bears. Do flyby loot. Just food though. I just pick him up for the achievements because you gotta eat like 200,000 or fuck 20,000. Alright, my buffs are gone. Rebuff. Come on, can't be so fucking slow. So I brought by Angel Stick. Slow cast speed. Here we go. I wonder if I can even tank these guys. Let's find out. Oh yeah, they're chunking. Yeah, no. Whoa, 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 move, dude! What the fuck? Just like, let me just stand it for a minute. That's what I'm talking about. I can't even tank 5 dudes. How the fuck are people tanking like 20 dudes as a ringmaster? I just got all this fucking gear. How the hell are people that strong? They gotta be like doing hero quests and shit. I could easily kite these guys, but how the fuck are people face tanking shit? Look at that fucking damage. How many levels I got on me? Only 3 levels? 3, 4 levels? Yeah, they almost killed me. I lost my fucking prevention. Yeah, but I put points into stamina, so it's about the equivalent. Need pet worth the damn is like 1 billion fucking penya though. Huh. I just realized their golfing game's called Penya. And this game's currency is called Penya. That's funny. I only got 2 fangs out of that? Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. Yeah, so much for spending like 200. Whoa, I'm about to lose the XP. That's why I don't fucking solo, man. Let me just solo and lose progress because I died. I fucking spent 200 million fucking, actually more than that. I spent like 280 million gold just to not be any stronger. Like, kind of fucking stupid shit is that? But a fucking staff, but a whole set of armor. So I don't like this game sometimes. I went through prevention twice. Holy shit, I'd have that be dead as fuck right now. HP pet would make a lick of difference. I'd be still getting chunked like a motherfucker. I wouldn't be able to out heal it. I think I need the defense earrings. Right now I'm using the damage earrings. And I got rubber banded. That's fucking cool. Dangerous bag. There you go again, Urban again. That's saying like some shit like that could literally just kill me. And I gotta eat a resurrection scroll or lose a fucking shit ton of progress. It's just mana damage and hints. So I might could use the defense earrings, but would it really make that much of a difference? Probably not. The other thing I could do better is upgrade my gear, but would like 50 more armor really do it? I don't think so. Because I remember when I went from whatever armor to packs and upgraded packs, and I felt no difference. A little 20 character max service. Why would I already don't want to make ults. What the fuck would I do that? This sucks. So I'm gonna have to kill probably like 200 of these dudes at this rate. You feel weaker. I swear to God, I was. Oh, it's probably because you guys are higher level. So I was doing like 4K before. Food. Yeah, like just log into him just to revive and log out type shit. That's kind of goofy. Not a bad idea. Oh, I disconnected. The foot. Okay. First time I've been disconnected. Usually it's just a crash. It's the boss there. Look at that damage, dude. It's like 5% a hit. There's no way I could survive more than like 5 of them. Meanwhile, I'm wearing gear that's literally nothing but to take damage. Armor, block, magic resist, crit resist, health increase. And I got a staff that's 20% health. It's like, I don't know, let's see something real quick. Or even one dude is too much. Look at that shit. Like, yeah, fucking earrings would make me take like 240 less damage. So I'll still be getting chunked. I think that's how much it gives. Let's see. I forget the ring earrings called. Really? Come on. They're not called an earring? Even these guys are hitting me hard. Look at this shit. That was a block. Another block. You're getting lucky. 1,000, yeah, it's the same fucking damage. Minus the bleed. So that's not the case. 2,000, holy shit. 20% of my health in one hit. I literally have to heal 20% or greater just to recoup a 1v1. How are people doing this? They gotta be, I think only hero characters can do it. Like they're in maxed out gear, but just de-leveled. Because even if I got these a +5 Ward the defense rings, it'd make a little difference, like 300, 400 less damage. I'd be able to tank like 1 or 2 more guys. Like, how are people doing it? It's literally not possible. I don't understand. They have to have, like, fucking plus 10 gear or some shit, or like fucking, like the, what do they call that? The legendary golden stick or some shit. Yeah, even if I had protect maxed out and fucking like a +2 version of the protection earrings, I still don't think I'd be able to survive shit. I'd have to use consumables. Look at that shit. Archer. Same level, mind you. Look at him get hit. He loses like 2% of hit. I lose 20% of hit. He's getting chunked because of the bleeding now, but minus the bleeding, he's getting hit like 2-3%. And then understand what the fuck I'm doing wrong. I'm not doing anything wrong. Other than just not spending a fuck ton of money on gear to get like a 20% increase to survivability. Spend my entire net worth for gear that gets replaced once I hit a higher level. Mind you, I would not have any of this money. It wasn't for the fact that I bought some F-coin shit and sold the shit I didn't need. Same rant I went on months ago or a month ago. So you cannot do anything unless you're grandfathered to fucking broken-ass queue. I get the stun would help a bit, the fucking stun hand, but even that, all that would do is let me aggro a few more guys, because it's not like they're being stunned 24/7, so eventually they're going to break out of it and hit me like 4 or 5 times in a row and kill me instantly. So that would only allow me to aggro a few more guys. That wouldn't save me. What time is it? I gotta go to bed here in a minute. Oh, I didn't remember how you guys aggroed on me. Alright, I guess I'll kill him. I feel like even if I had +10 gear with like fucking awakened everything, I'd still get fucking chunked. And I feel like just people be cheating low key. It's like they got like 100% block rate or fucking it's like the damage they are taking. It's like they have 100% block rate. It's the level of damage they're taking. What is my block rate? Let's see. 33% with my set on. Oops, goddammit. Set again. I think I found out how to do that. I just don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Everybody I tried to argue that proved me wrong. They're like, oh, you just got to get to the 105 set. Well, I'll tell you what, buddy. I got to the 105 set. And it makes no fucking difference. I literally aggroed the same amount of enemies wearing the packed armor 40 fucking levels ago. And I even went on my way to put 50 points of stamina on my secondary stat page. And that's what the build page recommends at the maximum for survivability. And even they're saying, oh, that's overkill. My fucking ass it is. I feel like I could be pure stamina, I'd still fucking get cooked. I could do 1 damage and be all survivability, I'm still dying. What's that earring called, though? I'm just gonna go look real quick. I'm not gonna finish this quest till tomorrow. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna play tomorrow. I'll then log in for dailies. This weekend I play a different game. Let's see. What's the earring called? I could look it up, but I'm just gonna look at that shit. 700 mil. Or I probably could just do this. Search accessory. The fuck? That is a stupid shit. Okay, I might be getting close now. Must be ABC order or something. Or what the fuck? There they are. These things. P-E-N-Z. I feel like I could wear these and it won't make it look a difference. Even a +2 I feel like wouldn't do shit. There's a +2. $5 bajillion though. Bro, I just spent 230 million gold on a fucking stick, and you're telling me buy another stick as a solution. This is a angel stick. Like, what the fuck? What could be better than a myth? What the hell is a mythic stick out that I don't? Mythic stick. Mythical, okay. Mythical stick. It apparently doesn't exist. Or else I'm typoing it. Let's copy and paste what you typed. Yeah. Oh, I meant Julie. Let's see. Oh, just kidding. Apparently it doesn't exist. The silver staff. Really nobody's selling any. So that's out the question. Fitting room. No, none exists in the market. And if they did, they'd probably be insanely expensive. I spent half my net worth on the staff I have now. And this is probably even more than what I spent for this stick. And then what was that shit called again? The accessories. It was on like page like 20 something. So with a P. Okay. Not on page 27. It is pen 0. Angel Stick, it's level 90. What the fuck you mean low levels? I was using Historic Stick forever. I finally upgraded Angel Stick. And nobody's selling a goddamn Mythical Stick anyway, so that's out of the question. I can't do that. And even if they were, they'd probably be like 1 billion gold. So let's see, it's good. I even go out of my way to save money, like buying these fucking things and using them. Rather than using the expensive shit. Alright, let's see. Let's see how much they want for +2 of these. Let's find out. +3 is probably like $1 billion. 600 million. Let's gamble. Ready? I'm gonna say 600 million. 425. Not too bad, I guess. That could have been worse. Still can't afford it though. Alright, what's next? Let's see. +1, he wants 100 million for last level stick. Isn't that the shop? What the fuck? Must have sold already or something? Oh, there it is. Then 2 billion for that. Speedo, yeah. 880 million. Half my, won't be able to afford anything else after that. Let's see, 200 million, nope. So yeah, I'm forced to buy the, I mean, it's not that much of a difference, but. $2 mil, yeah. Speedos are kind of shit, aren't they? It's like a 3%. Yeah, it's fucking shit. 6% block. Maybe it was like 10%. I'd be like, alright. You know they want a fucking billion gold for the shit. The Speedo +2, 110 mil for 6% block. That's the highest one. I don't know, there's some other ones. Probably really expensive too, though. Like, what am I supposed to just pull this money out my fucking ass? Trade. What's going on? Yes, game. Alright, auto clicker, go! Oh shit. I think I didn't buy something. I got to work though. 100 mil for 6% block. Yeah, you're telling me spend 100 mil for 6% block. Better off buying a 7% card at that rate. Bro selling a 7% card for 60 mil. I get 7% block for 60 mil. Sounds like a better deal to me. Oh wait, just awaken my chest piece, put 7% defense in that shit. You literally gotta spend endgame money to level up. Crazy work. That's what I'm saying. How are you supposed to progress if you can't buy anything? You basically gotta pray for a carry or pray for somebody to give you shit. East's CW, what's that? Never heard of it. Yeah, I always wonder what those jewelries drop from. I've never seen them before. There's some new shit. Is that Clockwork, the boss? Ain't that like a raid boss? I never even seen that guy in person before. Isn't he in here or something? How do you even enter this place? Oh, here we go. Cooldown 2 days. Guild or solo? Are you sure I can do this? This doesn't look very possible. I've never been in here before. This would be interesting. Just the easy one. Alright. What am I doing? $10K. Merccio? What does that even mean? Why is he so small? What the hell? I thought he's supposed to be gigantic. Is he gonna one-shot me? Let's find out. Bro, this is gonna take forever. How much fucking else do you have? Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna take super long, but it's still gonna take forever. I should have went pure int for this. Doesn't hurt very much. Polycross? Polycross doesn't affect anything though. Polycross only affects my auto attack. Yeah, I guess it does affect. I guess it does affect a little bit. Not very much. Whoop-de-doo, 4K. I wish it affect the whole skill. Like I press 5, I press it and then use Moonbeam, and it uses it for the whole duration. Kind of bullshit you got me into. Should got a 2-day cooldown. Couldn't stop knocking me down for it. He wasn't doing that before, and I just knocking me down like crazy. What a bitch. Yeah, so I heard. It's annoying. What the fuck? Let's get teleported. What laser? This sucks. This is gonna take forever. We'll just do this. Pretty much the same fucking damage. Maybe slightly faster, like 20% faster by Holy Cross Beam. But not eat through mana like you want to style. God damn it. This would take forever, bro. What do you mean move center a bit? Like, what difference would it make? Like this? I do seem like I'm taking less damage now. Maybe I blocked it. Yeah, I think it's because I just blocked it, man. Laser? What, the stomp he's doing? This is insane. Yeah, I win the game at this, right? Clockwork, ain't he like the big bad? Oh, nice. That'd be pretty good. No, me, I'll get a +3, but it'll be for like Dex or some stupid shit. I mean, then again, I could sell it for a pretty penny, but I couldn't use it. This is such a chore. This is gonna take me, based off the timer, probably about damn near over 20 minutes to do. Probably about 25 minutes almost. I like to do it once every couple days, right? This is something I gotta remember to do. It's kind of sucks. There's some shit a blade should do. Probably speed clear this shit, honestly. Oh, shit. What the hell is hard like? Is that some shit people solo like max level or something? God damn it. How come I see videos of this guy like in the open world? Is that just like a GM spawn that shit or something? Makes me wonder what's the they have those pet graveyard or whatever the fuck they call those NPCs that are like Fearless and shit that they have like those dungeons. What's the point of those ones? Ant invasion. When did those happen? Red potatoes, what do you mean? I think I've heard of that before. Good. It's gonna take over 20 minutes probably. Probably about 21, 22 minutes. Does anybody ever run this shit on hard mode? Like it would take forever. Was it like what 1.2 billion or something? Not even gonna look at those numbers. There's no commas. He's only level 80 too. It's fucking crazy. 80 bill. 80 mil ain't that much. Kill over 1 million health lords all time. Okay. I can do it during a battle. I'll wait for that. I guess fucking idiot die already. Okay. Alright, that works. Well, the buffs aren't on me, though. Does it have to be the worldwide one or something? Okay, so that's it. Let's see. This one? Redrop, hell yeah. There we go. Oh shit, he's doing the laser! Ah! Supposed to see him do that. Me, I'll either get nothing or I'll get like some completely worthless shit, like a +1 dex or something. Okay, I see why he's sending him now, because there's a certain range he does laser. If you're close enough, he doesn't do it. One game I want to play again is ReZero. Beat that shit, 100% it, but it's fun. Parts of CW. Whoa! What's that? Parts of CW. Can I get his sword? I heard there's like a one-handed sword he drops is super OP. But I didn't see any on the market, so I don't even know if it fucking exists, honestly. Bro, he's hitting way harder. He's being a rage status. Pay attention now. So I've never seen it drop there. Or I've never seen it in a market. Is it bind or something, or is it super rare? I don't know. It's like Clockwork Sword or something. Like some generic sounding sword. Does it hurt? See if I can do that. Go backwards like that. Damn, this is messy. Man, he kind of bitched me though if he's getting soloed by fucking RM. What do you mean raid some dungeons? That's the only one I know of, the ones like Envy and shit, but I can't solo those because I rubber band into a group of sharks and die instantly. Happened to me twice. Don't you have like 120 for max dungeons or some shit? One that everybody groups for wiles and shit. Oh, there's like 145 or some crazy shit. Fucking hell, students. But imagine if you could crit me, that fucking suck. So running out. Watch me eat a food and get back 6% of his fucking health. Yeah, you can start from a giant on Uppin? What the fuck is that? So you get legendary stick there. What is that? Giant on weapon. What is that? I don't even know what that is. One thing I know about is all the dungeons that you got quests for. Instance ones like Envy and the Mars or whatever, Wilds. I don't know what the fuck Laughing is. Took my second job. That dungeon by the temple. I can't run it. I can't sell any dungeon. Just doesn't work unless I like go fucking crazy and like spam consumables and shit just to do it. I might have a chance in hell. But I take 2 steps, I aggro 20 guys, and then I lag. The game, or I don't lag, the game lags. And I get teleported and never die instantly. Field Giant. Ah. I'll check it out after this, I guess. I don't know who that is. It's just dead now. It took forever. I get it. Magician helmet. That's it. All that for a fucking magician helmet. And a refresher. That was a waste of time. I didn't even get a notification on screen that I killed him. Everybody else gets a fucking notification. That's lame. All that for that. That's a level 50 magician helmet. How do you kill 80 and get a level 50 helmet? What kind of fucked up logic is that? I don't even need these anymore. Just maxed. Oh wait, what? It repeats? Okay, I didn't know that. That's cool. I just spam 12 dice all day. You're saying there's a big old fucker, huh? I had to fly my happy ass all the way over there. saying I had to go here though, right? This is what you're talking about, right? Jesters. Giants will kick my ass though, because apparently no matter how much gear I have or what gear I have, I'm a fucking squish. Meanwhile, everybody else is immortal gods. Yeah, flyby loot. Fuck yeah. Stole those. It's like 300k or something. I was saying, is it this dungeon, or are you telling me to kill fucking kerns and shit? I don't know how I get a level 120 staff from a level 100 mob, though. Then again, I got a level 50 piece of gear for level 80, so this game doesn't make much sense. She's saying I should enter this? So your advice for me is pray to the RNG gods I get a fucking piece of gear, which won't actually drop. Because there's 8 classes that I could get a golden fucking weapon from. Not only do I get the drop, but it has to roll of the 1 out of 8 classes that I am. What's the fucking RNG of that? Less than 1%. And then pray I don't fucking die from an enraged giant and die and lose a bunch of EXP and have to use a revive scroll. My daddy's even here. He was here last time. I'm gonna go check a different channel. Oh wait, no I can't because I'll leave the party buff, I think, because I'm in a different channel. No giant turn. So when the fuck do I go into this dungeon here exactly? Never been in here before. Level 117, yeah. What is this? So there ain't shit then, huh? Turns about the highest level I can solo. That would be in level range. If I swap channels, I lose the buff, right? Sure. Oh, I kept them? Okay. They would go away. So this guy, elephant. Somebody you're fighting. Turn Eng. What the fuck's Eng? What's an Aang? Elephant, Kern, Aang, and Gelfin. What the hell's a Gelfin? Oh, these guys. So these guys, Kern's, Elephant, and who else? The highest level here is these guys, right? Anguri. I bet these guys are farmed out though. You probably can't find them spawned anywhere. Seen the Violet dude once. I don't think I've ever seen the giant of these guys. It's just those three. I don't think I killed the Gurn, though he's level 107. I don't even know where the elephant spawns. Giant one, anyways. Someone's farming. So the fuck is that him? Or is that's a lord or something, I think, for a quest. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Oh, come on, man! Fucking hell. Get up the fucking wall that you teleport me down to. Thank you. Elephants. Really, dude? The fucking magnet at the bottom and just sucks my feet down. My shoes made out of metal. What's going on? Let's give it a shot. Here we go. Time to die and lose XP. Here we go. This isn't too bad. Until he starts raging, critting me. Shit, are you serious? I am gonna definitely get hit by this shit. And be mid-cast and do this shit. Just start raging here in a minute and chunking the fuck out of me. Of course, the little fuckers that join in. I can use any AoE or heal? What do you mean? No, it's time to get absolutely fucking nothing. Yeah, I got 2 drinks and a fucking quest item. Ah. Yeah. So what I get? A fucking magician helmet and a fucking quest item. Anyways, I'm going to bed. I stayed up past more than I would have. As soon as these guys fuck off. And man, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Can I? Oh, that's right. I cannot fly here. Yeah, even the elephants are teleporting. Yeah, I might do it tomorrow, maybe. Die! I don't know, aggro fucking another one. There. Alright. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Shit. Alright, have a good night. I'll probably won't stream this tomorrow, but I'll play something else. I'll probably log in for dailies and shit. Alright, see you.